Yeah. Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, MBs, and welcome to another Final Fantasy XIV stream. It's part 14 of Final Fantasy XIV, actually. I feel like it needs its own citation. But yes, I finally figured out how to get the damn game to work by simply not having it load up when I start the stream and then do it from there. So now it actually loads properly. Isn't that nice? I just realised I've had the music off recently, so I'm going to turn that back on. There we go. But yes, I hope you're all doing very well on this fine Saturday. We're going to pick up the main story quest where we left off last time, which was we just managed to short-circuit Ramuh. And if you're thinking to yourself, oh god, he started the puns already, well, I hate to tell you, or rather I'm very pleased to tell you, this is going to be a puntastic evening. There are going to be many, many puns of many, many stripes, or rather, one stripe, the cold and chilly type. Just you wait. We actually don't have that much of the main story quest left to do at this point, as it turns out. There is, I think, basically two major chains left at this point. Shouts to Ed in the chat. Hope you're doing well, Macy. I've got myself a chocolate caramel stout drink, because why not? It isn't actually my first beer of the day, as it turns out. I was out with my father earlier, chilling for a bit. So, yeah, this may end up going a bit downhill a bit quicker than you otherwise normally would expect from me. I mean, the downwards ramp is very quick, always, but it's just a tiny little fast this time. But yeah, we defeated Ramuh, and he was all like, yeah, you're clearly a champion for change and all this. You know, I reckon you could do this potentially and not cock it up. We have a little bit more of that quest chain following that's complete, actually, which I didn't even realise. So let's get to it. So we're going to speak to Minfilia to pick up the next quest, Recruiting the Realm. In fact, no, not Minfilia, it's Alphanaut. What's the word, tiny child? Alphanaut, you're talking politics here. No one in the politics can agree on anything. It'll be the 700th, like, astral era or whatever it's going to be before this happens. Unless you're Thancred, in which case you spend half your time being mind-controlled by evil, like, you know, immortal demons from a different dimension, or half the time in a hammock. Thancred works in a tired way to defend yours, is all I'm saying. That's my headcanon. Yeah, imagine that, a refugee revolt, you know, proving to be a bigger problem than primals. It's like human behaviour, like, you know, and all the complexities of different in-groups, out-groups, and politics are like a really jumbled mess, as opposed to just simply bopping some evil deity on the head. You know, Alphanaut, I occasionally I wear an eye patch, I wear glasses, I wear goggles. I do still have two eyes, not just the one. Ah, you've been doing the same as well, Ed. Like I say, I was hanging out with my dad earlier today. So, yeah, I hope you have a good time with him. And Alphanaut just leaves as the quest accepted thing blares overward. Anyway, Bulwark Hall, that would be Lanostia, and let's get to it. If I'm going to have another conversation with Milwib, then I'm just going to, again, continue to pray that she doesn't completely break my PC. Busy as usual around the Ethernet node. You know, all I can think of then is Alphanaut, like, signing papers and thinking, in a different version of this, that would be a minigame, where you just have to sign them incredibly quickly. It's like... Alright. Let's go tell some randos that we want them to join our little thing. Also... You know what? I'm just going to move on. I've seen some strange things in my time in Final Fantasy XIV, but I didn't realise that one could sweep food. And get all those herbs and spices off it. Well, that was a no from them. You know, I have a sneaking suspicion that this little journey of ours for finding recruits is going to end in complete and utter failure. Every single one's going to be like, nope! Yeah, let's see if the Blacksmith Guild Master is up for it. Well, that's a no on that then. I've never actually been to this section of Lanostia before. I've never been all the way around here to the anchor yard. At least I can remember, anyway. Ooh, that's very pretty. I like that. What about you, Riol? You up for it? Oh, I remember him, yeah. My god, we actually got someone to join up! What is this madness? I thought he was going to say that he had something else, like, distressingly important to do. Like, I've got to cook my bed sheets. Yes, that's right, I've got to cook my bed sheets. Bye! But it turns out, no, he was willing to join up. That's neat. So the other lot should be up north. Yeah, you know what, they're still going there. We'll leave them to it. The funny thing is, every time I've been in that particular inn, like, when I've been doing off-stream stuff, I've seen this Rogadin, how do you pronounce him? The lion dude. Like, dressed in a suit sweeping. He's always doing it. Like, repeatedly. Just literally sat there, just sweeping. And I have no idea why. I'm not even being like, oh, what the hell's up with him? Like, it's just, I'm just curious. That's a person who is dedicated to their craft. Hey, what about you, Carvaline? Well, that's 1 out of 4 thus far. A 25% success rate. Could be worse. Hrothgar, that's it. I was getting them mixed up. I really didn't want to call them Loronso. I thought that'd be a bit much. But thank you for that, Ed. So the Hrothgar, yeah, there was a Hrothgar chap who was just constantly sweeping. Well, Alphanaut, that was a resounding non-success. There he is. Alright, off to Gradalia then. Let's see. It's going to be Conjurer's Guild, isn't it? Yep. Alright, let's go and harass people in Gradalia. Hey, Yuki, hope you're doing well, mate. This is the least interesting part of the stream. It's running around and yelling at people, join my club! We're gonna, like, do stuff and prevent bad things from happening, I think. And we're gonna do it with the help of all the grand companies of Asia, because that can't possibly end badly. What about you, sir? Will you join my club? Oh yeah, it's this douchebag. I'm just gonna be so silent. Ah, that's good to hear, man. I'm glad you getting some doodling done. Alright, so we're off to a good start here. That's one. Let's see how we get on. Oh, I can't even jump this little fence. That's annoying. Right. Where's the map show the next bunch of people is? I do wish you could mount up in cities, but at the same time, I think that they probably didn't want to do that because of, I don't know, stuff like hitboxes, or... When I say hitboxes, like, I've seen some of the giant cars, for example, that people drive. So you can imagine, like, oh, I'm going to park my car over an NPC that you want to interact with and just be a complete pain in the ass. Okay, we're doing much better in Gradalia. That's 2 now. News. My name is News. I would challenge him to triple triad, but we've got plenty to be doing already, and this is going to risk getting stale real fast talking to people. Ah, this was the chap who was looking after Hawk Manor, if I recall correctly. You know, we could probably solve that just by, like, demolishing Hawk Manor and taking, like, whatever keeps summoning your evil mistress back and, like, putting it in a airship. So I don't know. There's more creative ways we can do this, but yeah. Thanks for the help there. Not. Ah, here's the Lancers Guild. Wouldn't it be cool to be a Lancer? I don't know. Well, that was a big fat load of useless. So yeah, once again, it's... We got 2 actually, yeah, so it's a bit more of a success rate this time around. Oh god, I don't have access to the airstream because I still haven't synced with all the bloody places. Well, never mind. I'll find my way over there. This is what I get for being lazy and not doing all of this separately. So yeah, we've got 3 people thus far. Looking busy in here. There's also a chicken. Because of course there's a chicken. So we've seen maids sweeping tables, not waiting tables, sweeping tables. There's a distinction. And there's been a chicken. So, yeah, make of all that what you will thus far. Let's see. I think we've got to go down, haven't we? Yes. Oh, no, I can't jump over there. No, I can't jump over there either. I just don't have mad ups at the moment. It's disappointing. Alright. Let's get back to Uldar, where this all began. Just wandered in on a cart one day, Skyrim style, and next thing you know, I'm suddenly the Warrior of Light. I wonder if we're going to run into the Lalafell Monopoly Man again. I'm going to find that little prick. Alright. Who are we going to bother this time around? Okay, over to the merchant strip. Let's see what we got. Yeah, they're all over the place. Start the Gladiators Guild. You know, I can absolutely respect a person naming themselves after an Animaniacs character. That is a nostalgic reference for something universally lauded, so I'm okay with that. So yeah, we're bumping into a lot of old acquaintances here that we've not seen in quite a while. People you might otherwise have thought were one-shots or disposable are now coming back. So that's a nice detail. Alright, where next? Weaver's Guild, probably. Wow. Didn't even get to pitch what we were trying to do, and like, are you hitting on me? But no, not that. Oh well. Oh, that was the church where we found Sid when he was having his mind wipe problem. Well, one for free so far, so we're trying. We're giving it a go. Landerbirds. Do I remember this chap? I don't know. Well, that's a no as well. So that just leaves Sid Scott. Whoever this chap is. Well, so Gradania was our most successful venture. We got one person and that's it. Just not having it, are we? Right, it'll be the Chamber of Rule, won't it? See, I spoke to 554, 14 people, and we got 4. Bit rubbish. Old man grasps at clouds. Oh, so that's not just a thing that people thought but wasn't actually true, but the Syndicate has... Oh, interesting, okay. It says the rising stones and lay a stone. Oh my god, there's stones everywhere! But Mordona's not a stone's throw away! Ah! Oh. I'll just literally I'll get teleported there by the power of cutscene. Do we get a little red line being drawn across the map as we go? Da 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 da. Ah, a bit much so far, I think. You know, I know kneeling is like a gesture of, like, you know, respect. But she's like a third of his size. I don't know if it quite works.
グランドカンパニーエオルゼアに向けた第一歩として先行統一組織を設立するという話ですか。アルテマウェポンという共通の敵を前にまとまりかけていた統一グランドカンパニーの話も父として進んでおりませんからな。さまざまな問題を抱える現状を考慮すればアルフィノ殿が先導し再びきっかけを作ったことは喜ばしいことではありませんか。
Isn't it a good thing that someone else is dealing with our problems for us? I just can't be bothered.
表で協力を歌いながら裏では争いを続けている。どこの国もウルダ派と同じか。ラウバーン、わらわはあの組織をあまりよく思っておらんのじゃ。あれには各国のグランドカンパニーの精鋭たちも参加し、武力に特化した組織となっておろう。暁の管理下とはいえ危険ではなかろうか。
Quis custodios, quis custodiet. Who watches the watchers indeed.
あの組織の設立にサカツ州から資金提供があったことが気がかりなのじゃ。いつ奴らの私兵となるやもしれん。
Oh, the real world like examples of this sort of thing I could talk about. But we're here for video games, not for politics, so I'll keep that to an absolute minimum.
戦力増強を求める彼らの声を無視することもできますまい。加えて資金提供はサカツ州のみにあらず九段のサカツ州からの資金もロロリトラを通していないきれいな金です。それにあの冒険者がいる暁なのです。間違った方向に走ることはないでしょう。
Provided no one frames me, I hope that doesn't happen. That'd be embarrassing.
そう、あの者たちならばな。しかし人は移ろいゆくもの。その気はなくとも時の流れは人の意志すら動かすのじゃ。荒野に舞う砂塵のようにな。テレジアデレジの剣、いかようにもならぬのか。
Just arrange an accident, push him down a flight of stairs, fire him out of a cannon. Do you not have any creative bones in your bodies?
いろいろと手は尽くしましたが今のこのウルダ派に奴を捕まえねばならぬ法がございません。無理に捉えればそれこそ奴の思うツボ。これでは
奴がしでかしたことは明確なのに捕まえることもできるのか。何が国家か、何が王家か。ファラオはなぜこうも無力なのじゃ。
Wow. I really like this scene for one specific reason, which is that, like, this should be a monumentous occasion that, hey, you know, all of our Legrand companies are finally going to be brought together and everything might get a little bit better. And no one, like, Nanamo isn't happy about it. Like, it should be an unambiguous win. There shouldn't be any, like, baggage with it. But that's what we've got. Which, well, we can talk about the idea of imperfect solutions and all that later. Anyway, let's get back to Mordana. Oh wait, so I did get teleported there. He took the airship without me. What? What a prick. What an absolute prick. He took the airship without me and just probably, like, flipped me off as he went. I am not happy about this, Alphanaut. I'll get the Rising Stones and he'll just be drinking a cup of tea and going, "What kept you, Adrian? What's kept you? I've been waiting here for days." I'm like, "You took the airship without me, you little bastard!" Yeah, you know what, Alphanaut? It isn't a journey you'd soon wish to repeat, because if I were there, I'd probably throw you off that damn airship and leave me behind. Someone's gonna get a swirly later, I'm telling you. Alright, let's go babysit for a little bit. Oh my god. What is that? That looks like one of the robots from Final Fantasy VIII. It isn't. I'm like 90% confident it's not that. But still, holy shit, that is cool. I just keep seeing the sense, keep playing the game, I'm telling you. Buy the full game and you too can have a mount like this someday. Yeah, finally, I might be able to put my feet up. My god, heretics. Oh, we're getting involved in this Guardian House shit again. Oh, no. Alright, let's go speak to the Ishgardians then. Well, it's time to engage in an old tradition. Jumping across tables! Ah! This is why we start to get hold of the loot. Ooh, this looks nice. So, one thing I'll note, by the way, just from an MMO design point, the reason that all of these quests have such, like, powerful loot in them is because they, of course, released over the course of several patches across various, like, months, when Realm Reborn was the only version of Final Fantasy XIV there was. So, this essentially serves as a catch-up mechanism for people who either might be playing the quest for the first time, or have fallen behind on doing the raids that give, like, the good loot. So everyone gets nice loot in the end.
実に肉躍るたくましい響きではないか。しかもお前が参加しているとあらば、なおのこと。いい。オーデナに一大拠点が築かれ、彼女の帝国軍もクルザスへ介入しづらくなるだろう。加えて、お前には個人的な恩もある。 これに協力しない道理はないと本家に掛け合って支援物資を手配したのだがな。よりにもよって異端者に奪取されるとは。
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
実は最近クルザスを根城とする異端者が組織化され、いささか手を焼いているのだ。異端者の頭目は
Oh, Isa! Oh, I wonder who that might be. She sounds like a bit of... She's got a cold shoulder. I told you. I told you I was going to be going pun-tastic. I've got my pun machine gun here and I'm going to be firing them off.
今のところこのキャンプへの実害は少ないが、ここより西方ではたびたび奴らが目撃されているらしい。ホワイトブリム全焼地ならば情報がつかめるかもしれんぞ。行ってみるか。そうかそうか。支援物資の件はいかんだが。
Oh, the cameraman's drunk again.
お前の汗が 再びこの雪原にきらめく日が来たようだな。お前は以前よりも強靭になった。そしてうなずき一つからその揺るぎなき自信。いいぞ。ますます活躍から目が離せん。
I love how expressive Archvan is. Just like, yeah, I'm gonna just wave my hands around.
分かったらぜひ私にも知らせてくれ。
He's very extroverted, I like it.
この辺りは一段と冷えるからな。暖かいとこを用意して待っているぞ。
Alright then, let's be on our way. Right, over to White Brim then. Oh god, is it back up the stairs again? Is this leg day? Or can I actually ride my chocobo all the way? Yes, I can. That's amazing. I did not even realise that. Hey, Julamon, it's been a while. Lost in the grip of a righteous fervour, An unsettling and unnatural zeal. I wonder what that might be. Truly a mystery. I can scratch my beard on that. Alright. So I'll speak to the merchant. Arms, armor, and crystals. One thing I should be clear on before we continue is that this quest I'm doing right now, this is part of a specific quest chain that was introduced in a certain patch. So it's going to end in a little bit, and we'll of course continue straight onto it. But if you were playing this at the time it actually came out, you would have had, I don't know, months to wait between the end of this quest chain and the next one, but they're already like dropping a lot of hints as to what's to come and who you're going to be fighting next. So I like that. I think it's important when looking at this stuff to consider it in the context of the time it was released and like how long apart like certain plot developments were in terms of like real human time, like going like weeks or months between patches. So I like that they're already dropping little details and little nuggets here. Someone's had a bad time over here. So I'm following the Ice Queen, who actually casts fire magic. What a traitor. There's always a bunch of people gathered around here for quests, which is fun. Well, that was illuminating. Alright, back to Whitebrim we go. So at least have to climb the entire tower this time around. Alright, back to Dragonite. I'm just waiting for him to do a backflip.
ああ、いいところに戻ってくれた。ちょうどお前の戦いぶりに思いを馳せていたのだ。一撃を食る際の肉体。
You know, I'm getting vibes here. I'm getting vibes. I'm just gonna put out there that I'm getting vibes. And I'll say no more for now. Look at my character's expression.
時が許せば差しで向き合い稽古をつけてもらいたいが、まずは報告を聞かねばな。氷の巫女について何か情報を得ることはできたか？
She gave me an icy look.
スノークローク代表壁でそのようなことが。あの辺りはクルザス中央高地の中でも気候変化の影響が色濃く現れた場所だ。そのため未だ一帯の全容は明らかになっていない。異端者にとっては良い隠れ家かもしれんな。一度早急に調査するよう進言すべきか。それにしても氷の巫女とは一体何者だ。異端者をまとめ上げるなど相当な実力者に思える。お前と共に追ってみるのも一興だが、現状では危険が過ぎるか。教皇庁の神殿騎士にも連絡し対策を願おう。新任の神殿騎士団長はなかなかに話のわかる人物だという。きっと適切な判断をされることだろう。
You'll be calling me in a week to come back and solve this myself, won't you?
いい情報を持ち帰ってくれた。感謝するぞ。お前は本当に真摯に働く。それが真実を呼ぶのだと。
Oh, there's mentions of stones again. That ties in with what Alphanaut said earlier, of course. Completely unrelated, but yeah. There's ominous tidings ahead, I think.
準備ができ次第そちらに送るとしよう。熱気にあふれるいい街になることを願ってな。
You know, that table really should just... it should just have a bunch of boot marks on it. If I were designing this game, I'd just patch that in. Anyway, back to Mordana. What was a hunt going on? Alright, so we get to pick an option. Now, I am actually going to pick something that might seem a bit strange here, but you're just going to have to trust me on this. Also, we are going to get a top hat from this quest. Yes, a top hat. The only annoying thing is I cannot wear glasses with the top hat, which really, really irritates me. Because I want to keep having like my character image be that they wear glasses. But I will always gladly take a top hat. Oh, poor Tasaru. She's flaking out. The Lalafell is such a happy bunch. Matching uniforms in an MMO? No. Not a chance. Everyone's just stood on tables today. I've been doing it. There've been people back at Limsel and Misa doing it. I can't pronounce that crap. I'm so sorry. Now that person's doing it. What's going on? I sense a jumping puzzle. My time with the gold source has prepared me for this. I think he'll do just fine with it. One thing I should know, by the way, about all these patches and these quest chains is that the reason that they're all taking place in Mordor is because this is where all the endgame activities tend to take place, for the most part, at least back in around Reborn. So it makes sense that the story would like move you there and like keep this as like your home of sorts, because it would incentivize you to come back here often to do, again, the endgame activities. That's a man who's enthusiastic, and I you know what? I can appreciate that. Oh, my legs. You know, when I get to Endwalker, my character's going to be basically crippled. Well, I see someone's got their eyes on the future, at least in a greedy bastard kind of way. What is going on here? How random. What's the name of this company? Oh boy. It's gonna be a big moment.
Mina, 聞いてくれ。ここに集まったのは私の思いに賛同してくれた精鋭たちだ。我々暁の血盟と意志を一つにし、これからのエオルゼアを守っていくために。
It's just hit me. Alphanaut is forming his own version of Outer Heaven from Metal Gear. Oh god. He's gonna build his own version of Ultimate Weapon and pilot it.
暁の下で国家間の垣根を越えた活動を行うグランドカンパニーエオルゼア先行組織クリスタルブレイブの設立を今ここに宣言する。相次ぐ万神の権限、蛮族との確執、アウトロー戦区、エオルゼアを取り巻く危機は何一つ去ってはいない。
Thancred looks like he's like somewhat upset by all of this.
我々は暁の血盟とともにエオルゼアの守護者となるのだ。すべてはエオルゼアのために。
Oh, they have their own salute. Okay. Alright, time to hit the punch bowl.
設立おめでとう、アルフィノ。あ、いえ、クリスタルブレイブ総帥、 アルフィノ・ルベユール殿。
やめてくれたまえ。形だけの称号だよ。それ自体に何の意味もないさ。
God. You know, I'm reminded of a quip once made about like how, you know, there are people in the Navy or like, you know, the Air Force who eventually just go to do what's called piloting a desk. So they just sit behind that all day and fill in paperwork, and that's basically Alphanaut at this point.
我々の目的は同じだ。神々に愛されし地、このエオルゼアの救済。友。
ええ、これからもよろしくね。
Well, that was all well and good, weren't it?
クリスタルブレイブも動き出したわね。私たちも気を引き締め直さなきゃ。
A moth's just flown in my stream. How dare it?
はい、私です。やはり委員会本部は消滅していたのね。でも島一つを消し去るなんて一体どうやって。それは本当なの？本当にクルルが見つかったのね。よかった。
Oh, these are the students of Baldiessen, I think it was.
そう。状況は良くないのね。わかったわ。ウリエンジェさんには伝えておきます。また後で連絡するわね。ええ。それじゃ。バルデシオン委員会本部の調査団からの連絡よ。友人が見つかったって。まだ意識は戻らないようだけど、無事でよかった。消滅したというバル島の周辺海域から未知の魔法の痕跡が出たらしいの。以前北ザナランで起きた古代魔法アルテマの痕跡に近いらしいけど、まさかアッシエンたちが。ガレマール帝国との戦いの後、マザークリスタル、ハイデリンの声を聞いた？
Nope, she won't return my calls.
そう。
All the DMs I send just get... They don't even show red.
私もなの。なんだかとても嫌な予感がするわ。ルイゾワ様、どうか暁をお守りください。
And again, what should be a momentous occasion is, sadly, not a, you know, a clean win. But yes, we are, of course, going to get the top hat. Look at that! I'm not even going to use that as equipment. I'm going to keep that for like, for glamoring. Oh god. Looks like a gaudy baker's hat. That one's neat looking. But yes, it's got to be the top hat. Meanwhile... So let's play the organ, they're going mad with it! Oh my god, who is this dude? I am Saruman of many colours! Oh, there's Grima Wormtongue, of course. And there's Grima Wormtongue too. Oh, shit. Way! Right. So that's that particular quest chain over with. We're going to move pretty much immediately on to the next one, right after I go grab another beer. So I would politely ask, do not adjust your twitch.tv settings or channels, whatever you're currently using to watch this on. I'll be back in just a moment. Thank you. And thank you very much for your patience, everyone. I have returned with a can of North Brewing Co.'s Invisible Cities. You know, I'm really a sucker just for good names on beery, and also I've never tried this one before. I'm really that shallow. But yeah, you can see we're getting other new gear as well. So that's neat. Alright, let's go speak to Alphanaut and do some paperwork! Alright, where is that little snot-nosed bastard? Thancred, what are you doing? You know what? I'm not even gonna go there, dude. You do you. Oh, this guy's voiced. He must be important.
なるほど。アルフィの総帥から話を。了解だ。あんたが協力してくれるならありがたい。内定のため、こちらの人手を割くことができなかったからな。これはクリスタルブレイブ結成直後に総帥から直接命令を受けた案件であり、事態はなおも進行中だ。
Which is why I'm going to say in a very loud voice, in the middle of a public pathway through this building.
先日、総帥のもとに匿名の情報が寄せられた。各国いずれかのグランドカンパニーにガレマール帝国の密偵が入り込んでいると。そこで俺たちは
Told you I picked the right grand company. I do wonder though, like if this quest line that we're about to do turns out a little differently, if you're part of the Immortal Flames rather than the Maelstrom or the Twin Serpents, whatever the hell the Gradalia one is.
そやつは首謀者ではなかった。あくまでも密偵どもの情報網の末端に過ぎなかったのだ。九段の容疑者を軽く問い詰めた結果、写本誌の異名で呼ばれる首謀者のもと、数名の協力者が活動しているらしいことが判明した。
You know, we never did get to the bottom of that person who assassinated the merchant dude outside of Uldar.
今回の場合、おそらくかなり前から組織の一員として潜り込み、時間をかけて信頼を築いて、内部に協力者を作った類だろう。信頼にて心を掴んでいるがゆえに、協力者の結束も固い。首謀者と
Someone's got away with words.
浅い末端の協力者を捉え、そこから切り崩さねばならない。まず
This guy clearly should have been doing writing for a career instead.
と、ここまでが概要だ。本来ならもう少し時間をかけて慎重に調査したいのだが、そう悠長にしていられない理由がある。長らく続いていたガレマール帝国の内乱が一段落したとの情報があるのだ。そのため総帥もこの案件の解決を急いでいる。裏切り者を抱え込んだまま戦争なんぞ願い下げだからな。いつ帝国が動き出してもいいように、クリスタルブレイブとしても備えておかねばならない。
Well, this is why you trust the Black Mage to do it, because, you know, just set the ivy on fire. Metaphorical, literally, that'll do it.
ここまでの情報を奴にラウバーン局長に報告する予定だ。しかし協力者を捕らえたことで内偵が進んでいることが写本誌にも把握されただろう。場合によっては直接的な行動に出ることも考えられる。ことがことだけに大人数で動くわけにもいかないからな。報告時の護衛を兼ねて同行してもらえるとありがたい。
Alright. Back to Uldar and speak to Raban again. And not too long after we last saw him either, at least in a cutscene. Traitors.
俺の付き合いで来てもらった。久しぶりだな、ラウバーン。おお、イルベルド。こうやって顔を合わすのは何年ぶりか。こちらに顔を出すと聞いて心待ちにしていたぞ。それにしても貴様がクリスタルブレイブの隊長になったと聞いた時にはさすがに驚いた。
This demands a predator handshake moment between these two. That's what that needs, and it's not happening, and that upsets me greatly. This is a Dylan, you son of a bitch moment, and well, what can you do?
そうかもしれんな。お互い大人になったということだろう。
Excuse me, gentlemen, we have matters to attend to.
同郷の出身でな。幼い頃は二人して己の腕を競い合ったものだ。
Who's ready for Ilbert to be the traitor?
祖国のアラミゴが ガレマール帝国に陥落された際、共に脱出したのだが、それっきりだった。
Because he's a Garlean sleeper agent!
噂には聞いていたが、あの後いろいろと活躍したようじゃないか。ザナラーンにたどり着いたお前はウルダ派の同人団に捕まり、コロセウムの獄門剣闘士にさせられた。だがその中で頭角を現し、前人未到の戦勝を成し遂げる。そしてその莫大な賞金をウルダ派王宮に寄付することで、見事サカツ州の座を射止めた。
よせ、英雄とはこの冒険者のような存在を言うもの。屍の上に立つ我が輩には不要な肩書きだ。貴様こそ冒険者として随分と名を馳せていたようだな。冒険者ギルドとの会合でもよくその名を聞いた。
それなりには苦労したからな。もっとも最近は英雄殿に話題を持っていかれているだろうが。例の件で報告がある。
Grave tidings.
進展があったのだな。貴様との面会については、部下たちにクリスタルブレイブに属す旧友との再会の場と説明してある。連中も特別に目を光らせたりはしていないだろう。今のウルダ派では下手に場所を変える方が怪しまれる。ここで聞こう。あくまで昔を懐かしむ会話としてな。なるほど。やはり不滅体に潜んでいたか。テレジアデレジの一件以来、ウルダ派は揺れている。帝国の密偵からの誘いに心動く輩が出てもおかしくはない。
It's like I said, he's the Lalafell monopoly man. If he gets the opportunity to put a hotel down, he's gonna fucking do it.
しかし、以前より潜り込んでいるとなると、ことは大きくなる。万一に備え、帝国と手を組むためのつなぎとして、共和派が自ら招き入れている可能性すらあるか。状況は理解した。信頼できる者を集め、こちらも調査を行おう。イルベルド、今はお互い忙しい身だ。今度酒でも交わしながらゆっくり話すとしよう。
I can't imagine Roban getting drunk. I think that like he's one of those people who just he could go through 20 pints of booze and not even like get you tipsy.
そしていつの日か祖国を我らの手で。不滅隊の局長か。俺も負けてはいられないな。ラウバーンが手を回してくれていたおかげで何事もなく報告できた。手間をかけさせたな、英雄殿。
One of the other neat things here is that like Ilberd is a new character, so he doesn't have the same kind of camaraderie that all the others have had with us. So that's a neat detail. So he just treats you like as a colleague rather than a friend. Which mixes things up a little bit. Ooh. Ooh, those are fancy looking gloves. Definitely pick those up. For glamoring. Alright, back to Mordona. Oh, it's gloomy. Everything's purple! Alright, let's speak to Alphanaut to see what's to be done next. Oh, he's not even here. Nah, this is what I get for not paying attention to my map and just assuming he's going to be in the Solar where Minfilia is. Uh-oh. I trust you're willing, but of course you are. You wish to progress the main story quest, do you not? Right, it's time to go knock some heads together. Ah, so that's near where we ambushed the Imperials to go get hold of our Magitech armor. Shiny. Someone's got a death wish. Wow, this guy's got a lot of hit points. Alright, time for some aerial reconnaissance. Back into Castrum Sentry we go. Maybe rude not to, just for a laugh. You give me free license to blow shit up? Don't need to tell me twice. I have to clear this out a bit beforehand. Well, that being said, we can get some assistance from our old friend Millie, the Chocobo. Nice. God damn it, Millie, I brought you back in for one reason, you've already screwed it up! Well, she'll keep that one busy anyway. In fact, she's practically bitten his head off! Damn, do not fuck with an angry Chocobo. Alright, one final location. All done. Oh, he says. Yeah, she's gonna take that one out instead, so I'll deal with this one. Okay, are we actually done now? Yes, we are. Alright, let's go find Eliane. Well, that went alright. Don't you dare, froggies. Leave me be. Ah, the Domans are still around. That's good. We shall not throw trifles at the Empire. They are not to be trifled with. Alright, off to Coerthus it is then. And we have new gloves as well. Shiny. Right. Also, the chance to get new pants. Oh, is Alphanaut a believer in that old phrase? The pen's mine and the sword. Oh, God. Well, the thing is, copywriter is not a class in this game yet, Alphanaut. Maybe someday. Maybe someday, but not right now. Something's going with Ishgard. So basically, Ishgard sounds like a bunch of fucking flaky bastards who won't help out friends in need. Look, Alphanaut, I know that you think you're like the silver-tongued, like, you know, master of all who can persuade anyone to do anything, but some people are just notoriously hard in the head. Plus, they're a theocracy, you know, they're ruled by their religion. You're not going to be able to turn them against that. Not a chance. I wonder what one of those incontrovertible truths is going to be. It's going to be nee. Hey, Hodgefant again. Back to Dragonhead. Is he going to be incredibly flamboyant again? I wonder. I do really enjoy the music in Coerthus, by the way. The outdoor environment one, this one as well, like, it's all fantastic. The music in general has always been great in Final Fantasy. It's like, for all that people might say, like, some are poorly written or, like, some of them make no sense, for which, you know, there's varying amounts of disagreement amongst people. For me, I enjoy them all that I played. The music has always been a consistently great part of it. I mean, with the music, for example, like obviously Final Fantasy VII holds like a really high spot, like in people's minds for how good the music in that was. But excuse me. The like when 8 came around, like 8 had a lot to live up to, and it certainly didn't quite make it in a number of respects, in my opinion. But I mean, Force Your Way as a boss theme is still an absolute banger. After the amazing, like, Still More Fighting one, you know. And some of the songs in this have been fantastic. I especially like how they're willing to let some rock tracks play for, like, certain bosses, like the Primals in particular.
間もなくお越しになられる。いい階段になるよう祈っているぞ。
イシュガルドの特使、神殿騎士団総長のアイメリクという。
One of the small details I like that the elves, or whatever their race are called, have their own, like, little earpieces, or whatever they are. Like, that's pretty cool.
こちらこそ感謝いたします、アイメリク卿。イシュガルドとの会談は、私が長年夢見たもの。この会談が双方にとって、実りあるものとなるよう期待しています。
君が噂の冒険者か。なるほど。英傑の目をしている。
は。
イシュガルドでも君の冒険談を伝え聞くのでね。どうしても会ってみたくなったのだ。
I have watched all of your Let's Plays on Final Fantasy XIV.
この階段の場を利用し、同行していただいた。さあ、席にかけてくれたまえ。
They are, Ed, I just wasn't sure of what the specific race name was for in Final Fantasy XIV. But anyway, I like that they come up with like race-specific like jewelry and such that they wear.
脅威は帝国だけではない。蛮族や蛮神の存在もありましょう。そのためにもエオルゼア都市軍事同盟に再加盟していただき、真のエオルゼアへの道を。
アルフィノ殿、先に述べたように、イシュガルドとしては同盟軍への再加盟や対蛮神での戦力供出を行うことはできない。
なぜなのです。
蛮族、蛮神。確かにエクサル族はクルザスに進出しているが、彼らの敵手は主にグリダニアを向いている。国営の森の主権を争っているのであれば、それを領土とするグリダニアが対応するのが筋というもの。我々は
Oh, they're employing the Star Trek Prime Directive, bastards.
戦いで精一杯だ。他に戦力を回すゆとりはない。帝国軍に関して言えば危惧はしている。彼らが大陸統一を掲げている以上、いずれ侵略の手を伸ばすであろうことは明白だ。
では
Some of these lines don't appear to be translated in a way that makes sense to me, at least in terms of the length of like how long people talk versus the text, but I admittedly am ignorant of how Japanese like works, so I could be completely off based on that.
その多くが属州からの徴集兵であり、戦意は低い。むやみに刺激する必要はないというのが教皇庁の意向だ。
それではこれまでと何ら変わりがないではありませんか。
私個人の意見で言えば君の主張に賛同するよ。
That makes sense, Ed. And it's a shame that there's not a specific script for the Japanese dub, but honestly, with this being an MMO, and with the massive amount of text that has to be translated, I don't blame them for like having a one-size-fits-all approach to it, in terms of just the sheer amount of time it would take. I mean, Final Fantasy VII, like, infamously has a bit of a weird, like, translation. I mean, when you insert words like Moses and such, I mean, Tim Rogers did a Let's Play of that entire game in Japanese, translating it himself as he went. But that particular translation that was done for the release on the PlayStation 1 was done very, very quickly. I think the same thing also happened to Metal Gear Solid, as it turns out. I could be wrong with that. Wait, you're here as well? I didn't even see him in the camera shots before. Uh-oh. Hey, Doc. Cheers to join, man. Alphanaut, look, Alphanaut, you're saying that's absurd. We literally are in a world where primal gods are being resurrected by beastmen for fun. And all sorts of wacky, crazy shit that we've seen. Like... Ah! I mean, Alphanaut will see, like, you know, an Alagan super weapon literally go and attack primals and eat them like it's a fucking buffet. And he's like, yeah, totally normal for our world. But, oh, the resurrection of a dragon! No, can't buy that for a second! Regarding the binding coils of Bahamut, I have debated if I want to even try doing them on stream, because from what I have read, well, for one, they're story optional. That leads into point 2, which is that it's very difficult to find a group for them, and also that their difficulty is a step up from the Alliance raids I actually have done. And I'm not saying it would be impossible, I'm saying that for the purposes of doing it for the streaming, I don't know if I would want to like set aside the time to try and put that together. I am also still on the free trial. I don't have a free company, so it would just kind of have to be a very ad hoc thing. As a raid series, though, the title Binding Coils of Bahamut sounds awesome. That's a fucking name. Your Uber is here, sir.
神殿騎士団の護衛もついていたのだぞ。
That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, watching the cutscenes on YouTube. Anyway, I'm gonna again take a bunch of pants that I cannot wear for reasons that will become clear a different time. I'm telling you nothing. I'm keeping my cards close to my chest. Ooh, more pantaloons. Alphanaut, don't tempt fate, for God's sake. Don't say that the gods are conspiring against us, because it'll turn out they are. Oh, God. Don't mind me just jumping across your tables. Ah, hello, Sparrow. Thanks for joining us. It is curious that the coils aren't story important in the same way the Crystal Tower is, because the Crystal Tower is made mandatory for completing this part of the MSQ. And in theory, it's easier to organise 8 players than it is to get 24. I suspect it's something to do with the difficulty. But then again, I mean, we only recently had patch 6.1, which did come with a number of renovations to the Realm Reborn storyline, where a number of encounters were made, like, you know, for 4 players only, like Ultimate Weapon, for example, or solo even. Maybe Square Enix will eventually do some more refurbishment of the existing quests. It's... I don't know. I'll see what I can do to at least go through the Binding Coils at some point to show them off. I mean, if there's any possibility of having, like, a raid fight with Bahamut, I mean, come on. If you're an MMO designer for Final Fantasy, and you, as I've said before, Realm Reborn is all about making sure there's iconic Final Fantasy elements in there while setting the stage for future things to come. And so you've had Bahamut, like, completely wreck the world. Having the opportunity to do a raid fight against him, how could you not? Bahamut is, like, one of the most iconic elements of Final Fantasy. Heck, if you just look at the history of the games I played, in 7, like, he had 3 different forms, which all were pretty awesome. In 8, he was described as the king of Guardian Forces. And then in 10, he was actually an active agent in the plot. At least, well, not Bahamut specifically, but more like that little kid. And funny how, like, you know, in that version of the story, Bahamut was a positive force for change, while in Final Fantasy XIV, Bahamut's just like, I was asleep in the moon and I woke up and I'm hungover and extremely angry and I'm going to blow everything up. I say, I'll see what I can do at some point for going through the Binding Coils, but I will say this though, like, every time I've seen, like, because I know where some of the raid entrances for the Binding Coils are located, they're the pillars of Dalamud that fell from the sky, and every time I see them I think that looks like an amazing, like, place to go and, like, set a raid up. Like, you know, the moon exploded 5 years ago, it's left shards across the world that can still be entered, like, and, excuse me, and that's cool, that's interesting. Oh, come on, let me get over this. No, I can't. Ah, oh, god damn it. No fly zone. I hear, yeah, I haven't I haven't, like, been... I say this is all relatively new to me, but, like, I remember in World of Warcraft, that was the thing as well, where I actually did play during Wrath of the Lich King when it was first out, and they started introducing hard mode bosses in Ulduar. And yeah, you know, like, I mean, there's always discussions to be had about, like, you know, difficulty and all that, but, like, the key thing to note here is, of course, in more difficult raids, you get better gear. So it makes sense for there to be segregation of that sort. One thing I'll also note is that I know that Heaven's Ward takes place in Ishgard, and so I like that all these quests are slowly building up to that. It's like they planned it ahead or something. No, up here. Be up top, I suspect. Oh shit, here we go. Here we fucking go. That's your oh snap moment right there, for people who are familiar, of course, with Final Fantasy. Just for avoidance of, like, you know, not mentioning it, of course, Shiva has been the ice summon, primal, whatever you want to call them. I mentioned in previous streams about the categorization of summons, how some of them, depending on their element, will vary between games, and some of them stay the same. Like, Ifrit has been consistent throughout pretty much all of them that I've played, certainly the modern, or the more modern ones. And then, of course, you have Bahamut, for example. And some of them haven't been. Like, the Earth one, we had Tyson in 14, of course, but it was the brothers, bringing them back always. In 8, and then in... I think it was actually Titan in 7 as well, come to think of it. There was no Earth summon, of course, in Final Fantasy X. And the Thunder summons, you had Ramu in 7, Quetzalcoatl in 8, and Ixion in 10. I'm not mentioning 9, by the way, because I haven't played it, because I'm just a terrible, horrible human being. But the point being is that, like, you have some iconic elements of Final Fantasy history that have always been the same, like Ifrit and such. And Shiva fits into that particular group. If anything, I think Shiva's actually become one of those iconic elements that's actually evolved over time. Like, I mean, when 10 came out and Shiva's, like, Diamond Dust abilities had the finger snap, that's when you knew that they'd hit, like, the perfect balance of, like, how to make that attack super awesome. And now I'm thinking back to when I fought Dark Shiva in Final Fantasy X on stream, and I was like, oh yeah, if I let Diamond Dust go off, I'll die. Because that attack was, like, 99,999 damage that you could not mitigate. You were fucking dead. An apostate who lay down with dragons. Well. Look, sometimes a lady, or, you know, whatever, just wants a bit of dragon dick. What's the problem with that? Although that's not entirely unheard of even in a lot of fantasy lore, to be honest. I mean, like, in Dungeons and Dragons, of course, you have, like, red dragon disciples who have draconic blood in them. I guarantee we're not going to prevent this summoning. She's getting fucking summoned. But hey, I've got fire magic. I can melt a cold heart. I can, you know, make her warm to me. Again, I'm telling you, just gonna keep those puns coming. You can't stop me. What I am going to do very briefly, though, if you'll indulge me, is nip to go for a bathroom break and also grab another beer so we can continue these quests. Just so you're aware, I am going to take this all the way to the Shiva fight, because of course it's coming, and a little bit beyond that to get this quest chain over with. So still plays to come. Do not adjust your browsers. I'll be back in just a little while. Thank you very much for your patience, everyone. I've returned with a can of layer cake, which is a chocolate marshmallow stout. So that'll do. Right, let's pick up where we left off. Woe betide the heretic who crosses Alphanaut. The full force of his fury as he tells me to kill them. Now they have my undivided attention. One thing I'll note as well that's neat about this revelation with Shiva is that we have an established history of all the various primals that we fought thus far, like Garuda, Titan, and Ifrit. And by history, I mean inside the fiction of Final Fantasy XIV. But no one seems to know that Shiva even exists as a primal at this point. So this is a fresh, take on that. Also, yes, I have a unicorn. Am I going to explain why I have a unicorn? No, I will not. I simply have a unicorn, and that's all you need to know. But yes, I sense a scrap is coming up fairly soon. Why, with this unicorn, I can found my own film company. Haha! You know what's interesting as well, though, now that I think about it? Of course, we formed the Crystal Braves, and they're a alliance of military personnel and all such from, the Free Grand Companies of the Eorzea. But they're now being brought into foreign territory, which has no accord with them, so I wonder if this will cause problems down the line. But yeah, all of this that's been building up to like Sheeva's arrival, like the mention of all the zeal, they're clearly tempered these enemies that we're going to be fighting. That means for which primals can mind control people. I see some of these people here are wearing Garlean robes, for example. So again, a proper look at her. But she does wear thigh highs. Alright. Again, pay no heed to the equipment I'm picking as quest rewards here. Honestly, just nothing to worry about. Ooh. New shoes. Now, these are actually... Oh my god, those heels! Ah! I'll be even taller than I am now. Oh, and I get bacon bread out of this, which, hey, how can you go wrong with bacon bread? Oh, there's another person with a unicorn. Mmm, bacon bread. All this talk of heretics is making me think of Heretic and Hexen, the first-person shooters from the DOS era. God, they were actually pretty hard. They were pretty decent for what were quintessentially just Doom spin-offs. Or Doom clones. I mean, hell, they used the Doom engine at the time. Anyway, don't mind me, just gonna stand here, just talk about your heresy all you want. Don't mind me. Just minding my own business. I love being a heretic, I do. I do too. Bye! And yes, I have this Puff of Darkness minion that is currently sat on my shoulder and is probably whispering to me, "You must kill them all and throw them into the void!" Also, I have no sense of direction. It's easy for him to have an accident here, says the Puff of Darkness. I love that, like, I love that minion, by the way, just as it does that thing of sitting on your shoulder. It doesn't just simply follow you around. Oops, line myself properly. Just hide behind a tree, don't mind me. I still can't get past the fact that there are high-level minions called chinchillas. Just incredible. Fear the chinchillas. Me balls, me beautiful balls, they be freezing. Oh, time for me to book it. Whoa, that's a big... That's a big dude. Not that we're going to fight him, we don't need to. You know, I'm going to take these ones instead for the White Mage for Transmog. Kill them all! With pleasure. And in fact, I'm going to mix things up for this. It's time to get down and dirty. Yep, got all the correct gear I need. Right, on that note, let's be off. Yeah, Boulder Downs was the crater with like the red spines coming out of it. Chop Zed clean off. Oh, there's more of them. There we go. Trust them just to leave some evidence behind. Fools. Alright, back to Whitebrim. Oh yeah, I don't even need to run up this, I can just fly up it. Even though it's all confusing and mad camera angles. Well, this is all just bad news all around, isn't it? Right, let's get Snowcloak. And tell them, yeah, you might want to hold off for a little bit. It's going to be a massacre otherwise. I don't know why I said Defiance on before, by the way. It wasn't really necessary. Just more of a force of habit, I guess. This explains why everyone's gathering around here. Nice! Yeah, there's a reason, Alphanaut, that you shouldn't be on the front lines. A warm welcome in this environment? No, impossible. Alright, looks like it's time to gather a little party together. Alright, looks like we're going to be a little bit of a waiting game here. I might switch over to being a white mage, perhaps, for this, just because it would speed things up substantially for getting the... And besides, we've not done some white mage action as of yet. So yeah, you know what, I think I will. So going in blind, but I'm sure I can make it work. Yeah, look at that! So you get to see me do healing. Hopefully I don't cock it up. Hey, I've played the White Mage before for a little bit, but I tend to feel very nervous about healing, to be quite honest. Usually because, especially if I'm going in blind. But hopefully I shouldn't cock this up. Alright. Who's my tank? Also, let's say hello. It's the polite thing to do. This guy's motoring. Ah, it's good to be using max level spells. The door to silence. Dun dun dun. Oh my god, it's a giant white bear! How grisly. God damn it, Godzilla King, don't get hit by the bear AoE. Ice bombs? Oh my god. Oh, first boss. Look at this chunky dude. Ow! He's making the arena smaller. What a bastard. Dealt with though. Nicely done. Oh god, Godzilla dude is dead because he didn't catch up. Let's go resurrect him in a second. Oh shit, this is going badly. Oh, he's on his way back. He doesn't need resin. Yeah, that could have gone better, but he was just too far away for me to catch. Yeah, looks like they're getting the area of effect here from the blizzard, which is really annoying. This is keeping me on my toes, this dungeon. Oh, it's a giant Yeti! Let's go. Oh god, they're all gathering up here. Alright, let's see if I can time this right. Oh, he got stopped anyway, that's fine. There's just a lot of dudes here. Hey, we did it! So we don't need those. And we don't need those. Just greed them for now. Yeah, this dude is playing in the Sensei. Oh crap, in hell. Oh, bloody hell, all these AoEs! Yay, I got some loot that I might be able to use for glamoring, I suspect. Oh man, we got ice bombs all up in this. Oh no, I'm not getting caught in any of those ADs. Fuck that. Alright. This is not going terribly for a first time, I must say. He says as there are mobs coming literally out of the walls. Also, I can't recall the last time I ever saw a dancer in the team. This looks like a boss to me. He's a chunky dude. No, he's not. My mistake. Oh no, someone's nomming on me! Stop nomming on me! Oh, I'm picking up a grisly finger. Ew. 2 middle fingers to open the lock. I sense there's a cutscene incoming. That also looks remarkably like an Everite there that is used to... There's used to go to the location of a primal. Oh god, why did they start without me? You fools! I'll allow it. Alright, don't stand in the death. Oh, feck. Right, that did not go well. And I've just wasted my swift cast, so I can't res the dancer. We should be okay? I'd like to believe. Oh, hell. Yeah, I think we're alright. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we did it, we did it, we did it. Yeah, that was one of those you gotta stand behind the ice pillars mechanics, but we did it. For the first time healing that, I'm okay with that. Aww! What a gentleman! What an absolute gentleman! Right, back to the main quest. And I got player commendations, and that's all on record there. So I'm happy with that. And I've even been drinking while doing it.
どうやらあなたの力は本物のようだ。光の戦士よ、 ここであなたが来るのを待っていた。私の名はイゼル。あなた方が追う氷の巫女。
Don't make me heal you to death, woman!
光の戦士よ、聞いてほしい。我らにはなすべきことがある。
Well, this has been a cool part, you
シュ
know.
ガルドの民とドラゴン族との果てなき戦い。
But you can, like, take a couple of steps back if you want.
この戦いを止めなければならない。それが巫女となる道を選んだ私の宿願。光の戦士よ、あなたはエオルゼアの希望。
The greater good.
どうか生還を願いたい。
Oh, shit!
我らがなすことはエオルゼア、いえ、ハイデリンのためなのだから。
When you name drop that, you know things are serious. I'm not exactly adequately equipped in this cutscene to throw down with someone. Only I could switch out to my black mage gear. Alphanaut, we have a problem. Someone else has name dropped Heidelin. I hope Minfilia is wearing something warm for this weather, given her usual attire. Oh, she is as well! What a nice detail! I'm glad they thought of that. She was a cold ice queen. Literally written down. Yeah, imagine if they were like half men, half dragons. Like, you know, or people with draconic features and tails wandering around the place. Imagine that! Imagine that. I like that the Ishgardians, or at least presented us, was somewhat competent in their own right. Alphanaut, is now the time to just like start, you know, showing that you've been reading books a lot. The Fury. If you're a pugilist or a monk, you're of course in service to the Kyung theory. You know, I like Imeric more and more as time goes by. It's like, yeah, you know what, scriptures are well and good, but it only tells us that much, really. Don't look at Gift Horse in the high, Alphanaut. I still can't believe they say Good King Mogul Mark the 12th's name in full. I just love that they have to say that with a straight face. I'll be there for days, if not hours. Like, you know, it's not weeks just trying to find the bloody Ephrite. Dragon people, honestly, who'd have bloody thought? Right, time to slip into something a bit more comfortable for this. Alright, if we're going to go hunting heretics, we of course need a suit of Magitech armor. It might not actually have any proper weapons in it, but it'll scare the hell out of them. You caught your wait, hold on. You are clearly a healer based on that cane, and you've twisted your ankle and you can't heal that. You useless bastard. Honestly. Alright, can I make it over this little gap here before I hit the ceiling? Yes, I can. There we go. Oh, sounds like it's falling apart. Uh-oh. USA is surrounded by the purple ring of death. Gonna step in the purple ring now. Gonna help you out. That he is, Ed. You're right. You've got wounds, you say? If only you had a white mage around, surely they'd be able to help with you that. You know? Oh, well, too bad. Hello, first name Suspicious, last name Coerfin. Hi there, not interrupting, am I? Oh hey, it's Yugiri again! Suspicious Quirfin is actually naming the new band, Ed. Well, I would just ask in that case then, like, what's the first album going to be called? Snowduggery? Skull, like, you know, some variation on Skullduggery of some description? Oh, my head. No, oh, I got caught. Woe is me. A very particular set of skills. Skills which are... Is that a Taken reference? Surely not. It certainly sounds like it. Oh, we start to get hold of chest armor here. Yo, that's a cool piece of kit. I am I think I might already have better armor in terms of stats for my warrior, but I want to wear that as a piece of gear. That looks awesome. Yeah, neither of these other options are all that impressive, so yeah, definitely having that one. And don't forget the free food we get. The Holy Sea's going to hang him by his entrails, more than likely. A merchant, hey? God, the Immortal Flames being compromised they are. Again, I don't know if this is true or not. I'd like to believe it is, but I once imagined that if you were an Immortal Flames like Grand Company member, there would be particular lines of dialogue at this point that would be specific to this situation. That would be neat. Because I know that it's a lot of work to like I've made jokes throughout all these streams like about, hey, where's the white mage and all this? But it would be really neat if like they could take more account of the class that you're playing, or like certain other factors such as say your Grand Company. And a lot of times they have. Like when we were dealing with Leviathan, for example, Merwib made specific mention of my character being a lieutenant in the Maelstrom, which they are. So yeah, I'm just hoping that like there's something like that here. Oh man, boy, for a band was the Ivy. Hey Nerdoc, thanks for joining. And thanks for pointing that out as well. That's a neat detail. I mean, I am speaking about Realm Reborn here, and I think that it's true that, I mean, I always think of like Blizzard games in this example, even though Blizzard's gone down the toilet these days. In that, like, take StarCraft for example. In the very first version of StarCraft, pre-Brood War, like, they wouldn't really have a lot of like in-game cutscenes as such, but they went really hog wild on them in Brood War because they got more comfortable with what they'd already built and like what they felt like they could do with the map designer. And so, hearing like that they did that kind of thing in Stormblood, like that's neat, and it makes sense. But I also have to say, like, this being an MMO, like, there'll be so much work involved in, like, doing, you know, you can see it, like, from a progress, but it's like, if your class is White Mage, do X, Y, and Z. It's a lot of effort. Developments in Garlemald? Oh, God. This has just been, like, all these quests we've done, like, since I started this stream earlier this evening have just been a cascade of bad news. Alright, let's head over to Gradania then. But it's the perennial game design problem of, okay, you know what? Like, we would love to fit in more options where, like, your character's class, like, is more has impacts on cutscenes. There's one example that I always think of when it comes to this, which really did annoy me, which is in Mass Effect, and it was specifically in the Lair of the Shadow Broker DLC. There was a scene in which you were fighting a biotic character, biotics being like force powers, basically. And if your character's also a biotic, they didn't try and fight back with their own biotic powers. They just kind of wrestled with them a little bit until they got punted away. There was another scene in Mass Effect 3 that also bothered me, in that in Mass Effect 3, all the 6 character classes had their own individual melee attacks. And so there's a cutscene, a very pivotal one later on in the game, where you stab an enemy with your, like, what's called an Omniblade. It's just a hard light weapon, basically. Now, the thing is, the hard light Omniblade was, like, the specific, like, melee attack of the soldier class. If you were playing a different class entirely, particularly a biotic one who might use biotic attacks, you would still stab them with the Omniblade in that cutscene. There should really be 6 versions of it rather than just the one, but they cheat out on it. That admittedly is the least of Mass Effect 3's problems, but you can see the issue there, because you have to balance the time developing like all these alternate cutscenes for like considerations for like character class or other things like dialogue choices. But that's then versus the fact that not every player will see that. Like, from a development perspective, you would want to develop stuff that would be seen by as many players as possible. Although in an ideal world, you'd be able to account for all of that and have, like, a lot of varied content where, oh yeah, I'm playing, like, a white mage, so I'll heal people in a cutscene or things like that. It wasn't the end of the world, Ed. I mean, Mass Effect 3 had a lot of problems with its story. And I may very well talk about them in more detail someday, because obviously we're here to talk about Final Fantasy XIV, but it's just more an example of how you really have the struggle of balancing, like, hey, there's so much player choice with, like, classes and such, but how do we implement that outside of actual gameplay into, like, story and cinematics in a meaningful way? There are so many scenes in all of the Mass Effect games, for example, where your character being a biotic could have played a part in what they did. And I don't think it ever came up, like, all that often. In fact, to my memory, in Mass Effect's entire franchise, not including Andromeda, there was one specific cutscene where if you were playing a specific class, you got access to a Paragon option, like a Paragon Interrupts. It was the Engineer, and it was in the Omega DLC for Mass Effect 3, which was a really nice touch, and it just goes to show, like, I wish they'd done that more often. Anyway, Mass Effect 3 segue aside, let's continue on this cutscene. So what change has come to the Garlean Empire?
帝国内の次期皇帝争いを発端とする内乱が終結したとの話は聞いている。
Honestly, also I really like her black overcoat, and I wish I could wear that.
これに関することか。
先頃、ガレマール帝国皇帝ソルゾス・ガルバスが崩御しました。
何？
Dun, dun, dun! Meanwhile,
ガレマール帝国はソル帝が一代で築き上げた国家。共和制だった同国を帝政に転換させ、世界に覇を唱える強国に押し上げたのは彼の軍隊と指導力があればこそ。
Yo, look at this dude.
弱い80を超え、病床に伏していた。
Do you think his shoulder pads are big enough? I'm not entirely convinced. By the way, Ed, you're saying that you never finished Mass Effect 3? Well, BioWare didn't either. Easy jokes, easy.
跡継ぎをめぐる内乱が起きたのもそれゆえと聞いていたが。
Do you reckon it's difficult for this guy to get through, like, you know, doors and such and corridors? Does he have to, like, shimmy himself, like, lengthways in order to walk down, like, a narrow corridor? God, imagine getting a taxi. Calls an Uber and he has to just, like, oh, good, sorry, I'm going to take this off and put in the boot. This is going to have to come off as well. I'm truly sorry. Like, will you just let the meter run for 5 minutes while I just get all my armor off so I can just sit into the back of this taxi cab?
ソル帝の長男はすでに死去していたな。この皇太子の死が帝位争いを複雑化させていたという。
You might call it a Game of Thrones.
名の有力候補が台頭し、帝国は内乱状態に突入。結果的にソル帝の孫にあたる大将軍バリスイエー・ガルバスがこれを制しました。
I like that hat just sitting on his head there, because I know that if he just leans his head a little bit to the left like this, it's going to fall right off.
ソル帝が崩御したとなれば、もはやバリスの体感を阻む者はいない。新皇帝バリス・ゾス・ガルバスの誕生か。
I've practiced that for months! You don't do a cloak whip like that without having practiced it real hard.
次期皇帝が決まったとは言っても、未だに帝国内は不穏な空気に包まれている様子。しばらくは新皇帝も体制固めに時間を費やすでしょう。
とはいえ、新しい指導者を得れば帝国の支配体制は盤石となる。未だこの地に残留する第14軍団、加えて属州となったアラミゴは要塞化が進んでいるという。
とても静観していられる状況ではない。
Wow, he was so set on getting Aussie under his rule that he didn't want them to literally drop a moon on it. That might sound obvious, but the Garleans have struck me as if nothing not, like, you know, determined to get what they want. Also, I've just realised with the benefit of hindsight, this conversation could arguably also reflect the current state of Twitter. The new Emperor's intentions concern us all, especially when it comes to charging for retweets.
我々が揉めている場合ではないのです。三国のみならず、山の都イシュガルドを加え、真のエオルゼア同盟を実現せねばなりません。そのためにも皆様にはご協力を願いたいのです。
すぐにではないとはいえ、帝国の脅威が迫っている。我々に残された時間はそう多くはないだろう。何としてもイシュガルドの門を開け、エオルゼアを一つにしなければならない。
You know, Alphanaut, you're right, but I kind of get the impression they're dealing with like a really severe dragon problem.
そのためにクリスタルブレイブを設立したのだから。ここから先、帝国に隙を見せるわけにはいかないな。
Ed in chat is saying that Elon is definitely a Garlean, and I strongly disagree because at least the Garleans have, like, you know, an interesting aesthetic about them. Elon is a dickhead, and he looks like a dickhead. They should say the Garleans look cool. Oh god, we're talking about how the placidity of the common people and how they won't rise up and do something. Oh god, it's all too real. Oh, come now, Alphanaut. I don't think that the Gradanians are Mox's hermits who talk to trees. I just think they're hermits who, like, you know, hug trees. They don't talk to them. There's a difference. Alright, where's Ilbird located? You say you'll die on the hill that you should be able to use mounts in Gradania because it's outside? Well, yeah, you will die on that hill, because you'll attempt to use your mount, fly off a cliff, and then just crash into the earth. I mean, like I said before, I can see like why they might not want mounts to be available in these kind of areas. I mean, also because I get the impression that the city-states are not linked on the same server architecture, instance code base, whatever you want to call it, as the rest of the world. There are probably technical reasons for it. It would be nice nonetheless. Anyway, I get to have my nice suit of armor. And there's even more armor. Oh, hold on. Ah, it doesn't quite cover the mouth, which is a shame. I like all of these armor sets that they're giving us here, but they just don't. Whoa! Look at that. All right, I'm definitely having that one for glamour. That was rubbish. But yeah, like, I want to note as well, like, one of the nice things about giving all these armor sets out is if you haven't got any of the, like, raid gear at this point, it gives you something new visually. So, beyond, like, the stat increase, because I think for a lot of MMO players, like, appearance does mean a lot. It means a lot to me. Like, I've tried to keep my character's appearance consistent by wearing glasses, for example. Sneaky, sneaky. Well, no wonder she was able to get so many secrets out of people. You're not immune to Hot Lady Night. But yeah, like, we're going back to appearance, like, you can see here my character, like, with the collar all the way up. Like, I'm a big fan of Soul Reaver, and so I've always been fond of the appearance that Raziel has in that, where he's got, like, the flag of, like, his nation over his mouth, like, as a cloth piece. Anything that essentially hides the mouth and obscures it. Makes characters look more intimidating, but also just cool, in my opinion. And so I feel like as I go along, I'm going to struggle to find armor that will replace the black mage robe that I've got here. But we'll see. I mean, at the end of the day, this is an MMORPG, just to follow what Bed's saying about aesthetics being important. And, of course, a big chunk of that is the RPG element. You're playing a role. And obviously there's a lot of railroading involved in that. In, like, you know, you're following along this story. Like, I don't get to make a lot of choices myself in this story, of course, beyond, like, flavor text choices. But still, you know, as part of the role-playing element, you get to, like, decide a number of factors, like what class do I prefer, what gear do I want to wear. I mean, I've seen tons of people in, like, all the cities who are wearing very, like, deliberately curated outfits where they want to appear a specific way, whether it's for comedy purposes, like someone wearing a chicken outfit, or someone who puts, like, a lot of effort into what essentially is their own OC, just through Final Fantasy XIV, rather than the more traditional method of creating OCs through, say, you know, Photoshop or whatever, like, you know, drawing it. Incidentally, to go back to Mass Effects, this is also why, like, Mass Effect 2 and 3, like, they started introducing the idea that you could customize your armor plates for them. And in Mass Effect 3 specifically, I played 2 different characters, one of which was a Paragon, one was a Renegade. No surprises there, of course. And the thing to know about that was that for the Paragon character, she was a sniper, so I gave her relatively light armor, like slimline, you know, like with a nice visor for like the eyesight. But then for my Renegade character, he was a Vanguard, which was essentially a close-range specialist who also used biotic power. And so I made sure to give him the bulkiest armor possible, because I wanted to be like a linebacker. As that's what he was. Someone's playing... Oh, there we go. That is a person playing a tiny guitar, and I love it. Alright, back to the quest, though. I'll keep an eye out for that Nerdok, the Jacker casting you mentioned. If it comes down to it where I just end up using the Black Mage robe all the way through and while I switch out basically weapons, gloves and boots and legs, that's fine. A consistent appearance throughout the entirety of a story is not the end of the world. Also, I've once again got the puff of darkness on my shoulder. You should eat their souls. Where is she? That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. Oh, there she is. I thought she was outside for some reason. Anyway. Nice. All right, so she slipped the net for the moment, but not entirely. It's got to be a Daystar Road for the White Mage. Okay, before we continue this quest chain, I'm going to again plead just for a bit of patience. I'm in it for another bathroom break. Now, I'm actually out of canned beer. It's all gone. But I do have Kraken, and I do feel like unleashing it right now, to be quite honest. It is a Saturday evening after all, and we've got plenty of quests to go, and of course a showdown with Shiva, so we might as well unleash it. Anyway, I just want to say thank you all to everyone who's been watching this thus far, whether you're catching this on the VOD after the facts, or if you're actually here with me live right now. I really do appreciate you choosing to spend your time with me. I hope that you'll find the rest of this stream entertaining. As I say, I'll be back in just maybe 2-3 minutes. Won't be long. Thank you again. In a bit. Thank you very much for waiting, everyone. I have returned with a Kraken in hand and also with a Skull Ice Cube in my cup. What other stream on Twitch.tv right now has skull-shaped ice cubes? I ask you. I defy you to find it. Anyway, while that's happening, let's crack on. Okay, while we're here... Yeah! Look at that! Oh, the game appears to have gone a bit funky. Oh no, it's broken! I appear to have broken Final Fantasy XIV by trying to teleport somewhere. Oh, is it working? Is it working? It is super, super broken. I've been back for 2 seconds. There's already technical difficulties. How irritating. Nope, the music's back. Yeah, you know what? This recalls for the tactical application of Task Manager. Not to worry, I will be able to reload Final Fantasy XIV fairly quickly and we'll pick up where we left off before it exploded. It's not the most stable of games, is it, I've found? Although thankfully it's not melting my computer anymore since I've switched over to DirectX 9. There's a thing you never thought you'd have to say. And yes, that was me entering my authenticator code into the login application. In case you want to know what I wrote in, it was 123. No fucking way. I'm telling you. But yeah, I think I figured out the trick with OBS now, in that if I... if I, like, load it up as a fresh instance, OBS will pick it up, whereas if I try and, like, start OBS while it's playing, it goes really wonky, so yeah. I'll solve that. The world is currently full. Oh no! I like they've sculpted abs onto this piece of armour as well, that's nice of them. Shame it's not more red around the chest area, but whatever. Ah. But yeah, that's the quickest recovery I've had from a technical issue with this particular game. Maybe died. Oh, it can be died. Nice. Yeah, look at that. I'll sort the dying thing out in a bit. For now, I think we've got other things to be dealing with. Unless... Ah, no, I don't have any dyes in my Chocobo saddlebag. That's a shame. Right, never mind then. We can sort that out later, of course. For now, let's crack on. Thank you everyone, by the way, for your patience with that. Also, wait, hold on. Does that particular piece of armour have a slot on the back for my tail? It does! Like, I'm not seeing other pieces of armour, like, make considerations like, but it has a slot for my fucking tail. Of course it does. But yeah, I mean, look at that little plate there. I know I shouldn't really be admiring my character's butt all that much, but like, there's literally a plate here. Maybe that's like default on other characters, on other races as well, but still, what a neat little detail. Okay, let's go pay visits this lady. Oh, Ilberd, you and your flowery language. Alright, over to the bramble patch we go. Yeah, this run with Coke and a skull-shaped ice cube is going down quite well. I'm still not entirely convinced Ilberd is not the spy somehow, but we'll see. Again, still not 100% convinced Ilberd isn't the one, like, you know, fucking things up. Makes sense, removing her from, like, you know, the flame cap, like, you know, when the immortal flames would weaken them. The fucking tail hole. Ooh, the art of the shinobi. Should I become a ninja someday? Wouldn't that be a thing? What do you think, Angry Tree? I think you shouldn't do it. Nom 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 nom. Right, anyway, let's get back to Mordana. I wonder if there's a dye seller there, actually, so I might see if I can get this piece of kit dyed while I'm visiting. After all, there's a ton of traders up here. We can have a look. Also, once again, there's someone being picked up by a claw. Because why not? Oh yeah, all the merchants here are the ones for Allegan tombstones, aren't they? Boo! Yeah, a bit much so far. I'll saw that another time. You're not like, you know, that's just busy work for a different day. Something I could show off. Wait a minute. That is someone... That person there, I'm 99% convinced is trying to do Ruby Rose from, well, Ruby. And hey, fair play to him. Also, that's Raiden from Mortal Kombat. I told you, like, you know, aesthetics were important. Bacon broth. We're getting all the bacon stuff. Alright. Okay, some expert help with this problem. For some I thought the door was going to open. I'm not drunk, I swear. Alright, time to wait a little bit.
あんたが暁のミンフィリアかい？
ええ、私です。ようこそレブナンツトールへ。
なに、幼馴染の頼みとあっちゃ断れないさ。
I'm sensing history here.
彼女はムーンブリダさん、ウリエンジェさんの友人で、エーテライト技術の権威でもあるシャレアンの賢人よ。そして何より私たちが進めていたアシエンの魂を捉える折、白星石の共同研究者でもあるの。
よろしくな。
That's a strong thumbs up. My character approves. I'll switch back to Black Mage for now. In fact, no, actually, let's do this a little differently, because I also need to, while I'm here... Yeah! Unfortunately, I don't think this one has the same thing for the tail, but still, it's cool. I like the implication for what you said there, Ed, that Moin Breeder will be around for a little while, and she won't just simply be a one-off. Because you know, I'm actually decided. When we get to the fight with Shiva that is coming up, I'm going to actually do it as a healer. After the success with Snowcloak, I feel pretty confident with this one, but we'll see how we go. Oh shit! Also, holy crap, she is tall. Okay, so like my character there, like Aura, from my knowledge, like extremely tall. She is equally like as tall as I am. Ah, that makes sense. I wasn't quite clear on that, but thank you for clarifying there, Doc. And why, yes, my character does have a monocle as a white mage. There's always going to be some sort of eyewear.
やれやれ。相変わらずの言葉遣いですね。もう少し雅やかにはできないものなのですか。
And every single bone in Irianger's body broke. It just snaps like twigs. He never walks again. He's actually broken. I can't even make the excuse now that there is no white mage around because I'm playing one. But you know what, your age, I'm just going to let you deal with that on your own. Natural healing is the best kind, after all. Oh. They boned. They boned. Look at him at the bottom left. Oh, he's just enjoying himself listening to this nonsense. It's great. Oh my god. Arranger, just drop the Henry V shit and just say, I'm really happy to see you again, my girl. Come on! We even posted for it on the internet. Well, Facebook page out. Missing Epherite. Please tell us if you find it.
私たちが追っている異端者氷の巫女ことイゼルがスノークローク代表壁の最深部にあったエーテライトを用いてさらに西方へと逃亡。その後追撃を防ぐため転送先のエーテライトを破壊したと思われます。これによりこちらから転移することができなくなったわ。おそらく彼女は 転送先でシワを召喚する準備をしている。イシュガルドの神殿騎士団が今も別のルートを探しているけれど、現在のところ発見には至っていないの。
なるほどね。転送先のエーテライトが破壊されたのか。
Well, that's the end of Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining me throughout the journey over these 14 episodes and all the hours put into it. But I guess we're kind of done. So thank you very much. I'll see you all next time. Bye bye. No, of course.
ミンフィリア、念のために聞くが、転送元と転送先、双方のエーテライトは少し前まで機能していたんだな。
You know, now that you mention it, like, it didn't seem like any different.
測定したエーテルの流れから転移の成功を示していたとの報告を受けています。それにイゼルが転送するのを目撃した証人がここにいるわ。
転送痕跡は残っているか。ならやり方はある。
本当なの？
ああ、転送先のエーテライトを強制的に再起動させりゃいいんだ。
Sounds dangerous.
そもそもエーテライトっていうのは夜の海原で港の位置を知らせる灯台のようなものさ。
Never begin a sense to us, as you know, though. Come on.
その明かりがなければエーテライト間の地脈の本流に流された時、出口を見つけ出せなくなっちまう。これが転送が機能していない状態だね。だからこちらから強制的に灯台を灯して出口を指し示す。転送先の地脈の結節点に向けて転送痕跡に沿って直接エーテルを流し込むってわけだ。
You know, this is going to end up like that film The Fly starring Jeff Goldblum. I'm going to get constituted with, like, a coil or something. I'm going to come out like a Lovecraftian mess on the other end of this teleport.
そのためには莫大な量のエーテルを流し、転送先のエーテライトに干渉させる必要があるのでは？
そんな密度のエーテルをどうやって？僕たちが協力すれば相応のエーテルは作り出せるかもしれない。ただ幾人もの術者が放つエーテルを一つにまとめ大きな流れにするとなると至難の技だぞ。
転送元のエーテライトが機能していない場合は私一人で何とかなったけど、さすがに今回ばかりは。
そこで私が持ってきた白成績を使うのさ。これはアシエンほどの強大なエーテル界を封じ込めるために作った巻。
They didn't have this nondescript rock with them.
こいつにあんたらから放たれたエーテルをすべて吸収させ、相応の量が溜まったらエーテライト経由で一気に流し込む。ただしこの白成績がエーテルを保持していられるのはごく短期間だけだからね。
Oh, what a reassurance! If it goes horribly wrong, then I won't feel anything as I get exploded into a billion pieces. Great! Sign me the fuck up!
先の転送からかなり時間が経過しています。転送痕跡が消えてしまう前に行動しましょう。
Except Urianger, because he's going to need to be put in a cast. It's going to be one of those full body casts as well. It's going to be like this, so you'll only be able to, like, waddle a little bit. Anyway, I got some bacon broth out of that. Alright, let's go speak to Alphanaut and see if we can get this underway. Time to ride that unicorn again. Yeah, we need to teleport actually, don't we? There we go. By the way, the unicorn is a Conjurer only quest that you get at level 30. And I found out about that from the wiki. So thanks, wiki, for telling me about that. I shall name him TriStar. I have an exceptionally poofy robe in this wind, I must say. Somebody's going down here. Oh, it's this dude again that we saw earlier. Hey guys, if you want to take this off me, that'd be nice. I moved out. God damn it. In fact, it occurs to me if they have a Conjurer, you know what I'm going to do? Let me out of combat, damn it. No. Oh, I'm not in combat anymore. Let me out. Ah, oh, god damn it. It's been awkward. I want to get out switch to my Warrior gear so I can help these guys out. Because being a white mage is not necessarily like going to be all that helpful. Why not? There we go. Thank you. That's more like it. I do love how dynamic this can be, by the way, we're just helping people out randomly. This guy's got a lot of health, though. Anyway, Black Mage has turned up. Let's take this dude down. Oh, what the hell? I ran out. I didn't even realise I ran out of the area of effects of that, which is really irritating. I need to get this guy's attention back. No, my chocobo! I provoked the chinchilla! I didn't realise Defiance had turned itself off, which is really annoying! Sorry for not paying attention. There we go, that's more like it. Alright, we got this. He has a lot of health, this dude, though. Holy shit. I'd say we're getting some assistance from a friend. This guy's all in on his AoE attacks. He's been really annoying. Oh god, he's doing that again! He's almost got him. Just die, damn it! Yes! Woo! That could have gone a bit less sloppy, but on my part, but I'm going to take that as a win. Woo! Alright, before I was so rudely interrupted, I'm going to kill this chinchilla just for the fun of it. Yeah, you're not kidding. That guy had, like... That guy had a mountain of hit points. Holy shit. What a bastard. But I love that that just kind of happened. Like, I just saw that, like, I was flying over and I could have ignored it, but I thought I'd get my stupid ass involved. Also, yeah, it would appear I've got a mini now of that. That's nice. But yeah, like, I just got involved and I thought I'd tank it. I did not a great job of it, to be quite honest, but still, that was great fun, though. Nah, I can't... Oh god, are people after this dude as well? This chunky dude here? It is annoying though that if you move out of the Fates area effect that you lose aggro though. I wish that hadn't been the case because I wasn't aware of that, but never mind. By our powers combined! This is gonna blow me up, isn't it? It's gonna leave me as like just a red stain across some ice formation somewhere. Okay, surprisingly not. Hey! Alright, looks like we're going to end up going into the amphitheater to fight Shiva, and so with that, let's just do it. And yep, as a white mage, I get in immediately. Right, just hoping now I don't cock this up horribly. Fingers crossed. But yeah, it's time to ask Shiva what killed the dinosaurs. The Ice Age! I've been waiting to make that joke for so long! Oh man, I'm gonna get finger snapped and shattered to 1,000 pieces on it.
我が望みは戦いの終結、そう言ったはず。やはり因果を断ち切るには力が必要か。ならば私が立ちはだかる者を倒そう。それが人々の希望であって。
Oh, I'm having a headache.
祈るべき神がいないなら、聖女にこそこの祈りを捧げよう。我が五体のよりしろに、かつ融和をもたらした聖女の魂を呼び下ろそう。聖女シバよ、今こそ我が身に降りて、すべての争いに氷結の静寂を。
Ah, crumbs. Please do not step on me, Shiva. Well, time for a scrap. The DPS team are melting this lady. Yowza. There's that rocking tune. Let's do this. Oh man, what is going on here? She's done. Only been here for a little while and we already gave her a frosty reception! I have no regrets. But yeah, the guys doing DPS on that were just absolutely on fire. I never... like, that health bar just disintegrated. Also, there was a character in that group named Mars Bar. And what more do I need to say than that, really? Nice of him to give me commendations, even though all I really did was just spam healing. I didn't do anything all that impressive. I'll take it. Oh, you thawing out, my dear? No, never mind.
聖女シバの力をもってしても人々の希望は乗り越えられぬというのか。光の戦士よ、聞いてほしい。イシュガルドの民とドラゴン族との果てなき戦い。
She mentioned dragons, which are not mentioned in this English translation. Even I can recognize that, and I'm like,
断ち切らねばならない。この戦いはいつから続いているのか。その発端は何なのか。イシュガルドの民の誰もがその因果を知る。
Yeah, there was Ishgard as well.
夢幻のごとき戦いにその身を投じる。しかしこの戦いは凍てつく大地が見せる氷結の幻想などではない。人が罪を重ねて隠してきたまごうことなき真実。あなたなら聞くことができる。木薬の塔、始まりを知る源流からこの戦いの真相を。あなたなら感じることができる。この世界の真理を。そしてあなたに考えてほしい。真実とは何かを超える力を持っているのならあなたにもできるはず。あとはあなた自身で聞いて。
Is this going to be on the test? Uh-oh. Most riveting, wouldn't you say?
力を持つ者への神の憑依。ラハブレアの思惑通りに動いていることが気に食わんが、ゾディアーク様の命であることも。
Zodiac, you say?
しばらくは様子を見させてもらうさ。
Yeah, the scripts, like, even I can tell just by the mention of the actual, like, proper nouns that the scripts for the subtitles are very different from the Japanese, which is unfortunate, but it still makes sense, so it's fine. Mindbreeder remains unconvinced that you have not sustained a head injury from having a giant chunk of ice dropped on you. Oh, Moen Breeder, you're cool. I like you already. Alright, where the hell is Alphanaut? It's over there. Right, let's go sail O swim then. Of course it's in the bloody tower. Ah! This is confusing. There he is. Don't say that! You're setting me up for failure! I didn't really do much. I just kind of healed people and prevented them from getting hypothermia. Made them think warm thoughts. Happy ending all around. I know exactly which lord they're referring to, Archerfront. So, I'm just going to speak my mind on something that's, since, like, early in the stream. And I feel like this is something I could delve into, like, in more detail amongst the fandom for Final Fantasy XIV. But it seems to me that Archerfront might be queer-coded, or possibly even just flat-out queer. In which case, hey, that's totally cool. Like, that's great. Like, get your LGBTQ plus representation, as you should, even in MMO. But nonetheless, like, he's a cool character regardless. I like him. Again, I could be talking completely out of my ass of all of this. But nonetheless, like, that's what I've seen, like, and I'm interpreting it as, but I don't know. I mean, just for avoidance of doubt, I'm a cishet dude, so I might be talking, again, completely bollocks, but... Nerdox, like, yeah. I have to wonder, though, like, because, again, you know I was saying before about the idea of, like, dialogue about classes and race? That would also apply to gender as well. So if Archerfront is indeed gay, then would that, like, would he have the same reaction if you were playing a female Warrior of Light? Just food for thought, like, you know, but I mean, I also, again, would understand why they wouldn't necessarily do that in terms of, just time more than anything. Alas, I was sat in my seat. Do I have to walk there? Or can I just be teleported? Oh, for God's sake, I've got to go fucking walk to there. I just feel like I might be reading into this perhaps too much, but maybe that's also what other people have read it as. But nonetheless, if there is that kind of representation even in this game, and given this is Warui Reborn, which is also quite old by like Final Fantasy XIV standards, then fair play to it for doing so. Because Archerfront is a likable character.
君たちの対応の速さに救われたが、透滅が遅れれば甚大な被害が出ていたことだろ
う。万神の脅威という意味では、乱神ガルーダの存在はどうだったのです？イクサル族はクルザスにも進出してきているはずだ。
我ら神殿騎士団やフォルタン家の騎兵団など前線に出る者の間では戦る打つべしとの声は上がったよ。だが反して教皇庁は静観するという基本方針を固めた。
I guess we're not going to wholly see eye to eye. Haha!
ダニアを敵視している戦る族よりも2つの要塞を陥落させコートに迫る状況であるドラゴン族をより大きな脅威と認識したのだろう。そういった意味では直接の危険が眼前に迫ったことで改めて万神の脅威を知ったのは我々にとっても幸運だった。これまで死闘を繰り広げてきた君たちに失礼な物言いであることは理解している。どうか許してもらいたい。
You could say we were left out in the cold dealing with this.
しかし肌で恐怖を感じぬ限り人は考えを変えないもの。
I brushed with death. Imeric, you weren't even fucking there!
万神芝の召喚は万神について考え直す契機となるだろう。
Most you got up to was roasting marshmallows over a fire and reading, like, I don't know, some fucking chicklet shit.
今回の
Brush with death, my ass.
今後も定期的にレブナンツトールに支援を続けることができるかもしれんぞ。アイメリク総長から教皇庁に直接掛け合っていただくことになったのでな。
イシュガルドにもゆとりがあるわけではない。できる範囲で物資の提供を約束しよう。
それはありがたい。開拓団の皆も喜びましょう。
先立って依頼した条件については破棄してくれて構わない。
いえ、源流ミドガルズ・オルムの監視はこのまま引き受けましょう。ドラゴン族が動き、クルザスが戦火に包まれれば隣接するモードゥナにも影響しかねないのでね。
それはありがたい。感謝する。
しかし引っかかる部分もある。本気で源流が生きていると考えているのですか？
教皇庁内でも意見は割れている。私としても半信半疑だ。先の会談でも述べたようにあくまで万一の備えに過ぎない。
万一の備え。なるほど、そういうことでしたか。源流の生死によらずレブナンツトールの発展はイシュガルドにとって損にはならない。モードゥナに残留する帝国軍をはじめクルザス南方からの脅威の盾に使える。
Alphanaut?
アイメリク様は決して。
You're treading on, well, thin ice. Da 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 da. Sorry. I told you the puns would be quite thick and fast.
私が教皇庁直属の神殿騎士団の総長の座に就いたのはここ最近になってからだ。生まれの身分で人生が左右されるイシュガルドにおいて大貴族ではない私がこの職に就くことは極めて異例でね。相応の対価を支払う。
Excuse me.
だがそれもこれもイシュガルドの改革のためと歯を食いしばってきたからこそ。名門貴族と教皇庁の聖職者たちがレブナンツトールを盾にせよと言うなら私はそれを利用して君たちを支援するまでだ。
That's not what I wanted, by the way. I thought the space button would just... Because I was trying to take a drink. I thought it would advance the text, but sadly not. Oh, you could have not said that any more sarcastically.
イシュガルドは1000年にわたるドラゴン族との戦いと第7霊祭によって疲弊している。私は 異端者となる者が急増しているのも民の疲弊が原因の一つだと考えている。
Sounds like you could use more dragoons, Imeric, but just a shame there's none around.
イシュガルドが抱える根源的な問題であり、扉を閉ざしていては改善は見込めない。イシュガルドを開国し、他都市と協力してこそ霊祭復興、万神、帝国の脅威、そして異端問題に正面から取り組むことができる。そのためには教皇庁の改革が必要不可欠なのだ。我々の国は長い歴史を持つ。しかし若い世代には改革を望む者もいると君も覚えておいてほしい。
私たちの思いは同じということか。承知した、アイメリク卿。エオルゼアのためにお互いに尽力してまいりましょう。
理解を感謝する、アルフィノ殿。
I quite like this conversation, given how it's been framed now, where they're like, okay, yeah, we can speak frankly.
私がここまでやってこれたのは、私個人の努力だけではなく、志を共にする。
It's just the rules of the Holy See, but that's been a consistent theme throughout all this. I mean, think back to earlier in the stream. We had, of course, Nanamo, like, complaining and even weeping over the fact that the rules wouldn't let her, you know, like, put, what was his name again? Tileji did telephone Lalafell, whatever the fuck his name was, in jail, despite the fact that the evidence, like, conclusively said he was a traitor, but they had to go through policies, and then, like, Imeric, he's on the level by the sound of it, but Ishgard won't actually help because of, you know, rules and all that sort of crap. Now, I'm not saying that I'm inherently anti-rules, like, you know, policies, procedures, whatever you want to call it, but the sense, like, the sense of restraint and the fact that our characters are being tested against it constantly has been pretty consistent throughout this.
自分もアイメリク総長と思いは同じ。イシュガルド、いや、エオルゼアの未来を案じている。貴公らと手を取り合うことで、双方の思いを実現できると信じている。それに、過去の争いにこだわっていては、未来は見えないからな。
ルキアについては私の命題と考えてくれていい。レブナンツトール開拓団への支援物資に関しても彼女が動いてくれている。イシュガルドの生まれではない異邦人だが、だからこそ信用できる存在だ。今後もよろしく頼みたい。
Interesting, the idea of someone who's not of Ishgardian birth but being of such high rank in Ishgard. Again, similar to Roban, who we saw earlier.
オルシュファン卿。
は、ここに。
帝国軍の密偵についてここまで我々が調査していた情報だ。先にクリスタルブレイブから引き渡しを受けた商人を尋問し、得た情報も加えてある。情報の漏洩、物資の横流しの記録など、異端者とやり取りしていた証拠が一通り揃っている。そちらの調査にも有用だろう。どうか使ってほしい。
これは感謝します、アイメリク卿。
Maybe things are finally starting to fall between our two groups. Oh my god, I can't stop myself.
ガレマール帝国は我々の共通の敵だからね。
この先も双方のいい関係が続くよう私も努めていくとしよ
う。Way! Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want to speak to Alphanaut. Alright. Quick shout out to everyone who, by the way, is watching at the moment. Thank you very much for spending your time with me through this. I hope you've enjoyed the stream thus far. There won't be much left of it. Like, we're going to finish up the final business quest chain until we get the next achievement that signifies we've done it all. But yeah, I really appreciate everyone hanging around and sticking through this. Like, thank you very much for taking part in it. I hope you've all enjoyed it, found it amusing, informative, entertaining, just generally worth your time. So yeah, cheers everyone. I keep hearing that phrase, hail and whole, and all I can think is that hail and whole sounds like the name of a really, like, middle-class, like, supermarket chain. Come to Hail and Whole, where we got all your fresh vegetables! I'm sorry, but they all went into their own gestures in a wave from right to left. Did they practice that shit? Was that choreographed?
完全に未知の現象ね。これまでどんな文献にも、ルイゾア様が残した手記にも、そのようなものは見当たらなかったわ。
ただ、状況から察するに、モーグリ族の王様と同様で、抗議に解釈した万神と呼んでいいように思える。
憑依型万神、シバか。召喚者が意のままにその力を操れるのだとしたら、これまでの万神以上に危険な存在だ。
イゼルって人、万神を生身の体に憑依させておいて、それでも無事だったんでしょ？なんか超人とは思えないね。
彼女は本当に生身の人なのか、それとも万神を宿すに足る力が作られていたか。いずれにせよ、氷の巫女が成したる神おろしは未知の手法によるものに違いありません。
ただ、あの時に観測したエーテルの流れはウリエンジェがよこしてくれていた資料と酷似していた。つまり手法はどうあれ、あんたらが戦ってきた万神と同じものってことさ。
そこに謎を解く手がかりがありそうね。
いいだ、この後グリダニアに向かうぞ。伝承からの権限、全王モグルモグ12世についてもう一度調べてみよう。よし、来た。
She's all enthusiastic about it.
私は氷の巫女の残した言葉も気になっているの。聞いて、感じて、考えて。
That sounds like the Green Cross Code, which is of, you know, how you cross, like, fucking hell, it's like an instructional video of like how you cross the fucking road when you're like 5 in the UK.
星の意志、ハイデリンの言葉を。
Idling keeps offering to sell her crypto.
あなたからの話を聞く限り、彼女は超える力を持っている可能性が高いわ。おそらくハイデリンとも開口している。いいえ、それだけじゃない。イゼルはあなたと同じ過去を見る能力を持っている。人とドラゴン族の争いの発端だという人が犯した罪。過去を見ることでそれを知ってしまった。
Whoa, Minfilia, you're getting ahead of yourself here. We've got a whole expansion ahead of us to go through the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War. Like, holy shit, there's going to be a lot going on.
氷の巫女の言葉、始まりを知る源流とは、おそらく源流ミドガルズオルム。
その源流ミドガルズオルムが座すのは銀類湖にそびえる木薬の塔。イッシュガルドからの監視依頼と一致するなんて。木薬の塔についてはアルフィノからの連絡もあり、すでに監視体制の準備を進めています。ドマの方にも手伝ってもらう予定よ。憑依型万神シヴァ、氷の巫女の残した言葉、そして源流ミドガルズオルム、どれも解明にはしばらく時間がかかりそうね。
Ooh, a level 110 coffer. Nice. Alright, we gotta go find fucking Royale and just... Oh, God. You lay along for 2 minutes and it's just... Anyway. Camp Blue Fog, Northern Fanland, blah blah blah. You'll have to excuse me just a second. I'm actually trying to check this quest and see how far ahead we've got to go. There we go. Alright, let's keep going anyways. Don't have to go very far for that one. If we're going to a fight, I'm going to make sure I'm ready for it. Let's do this! Oh man, she appears to be kitted out like a dragoon. Alright, take out the mooks first. I'm trying to get... Yeah, there we go. There's a healer in the back. Oh god, these guys are pissed! Oh god damn it! Bloody hell, they are coming in thick and fast. Especially he's not going to go down without a fight. Take these other ones out first. There we go. That was a cool fight. Yikes. You know, I was initially suspicious of Ilbert, but... Well, I mean, he's right in everything that he's saying, though. Poverty is awful, and it shouldn't happen to anyone. It shouldn't be the flame in which people are forged. That he and Roban, became the good people they are today is laudable, but still shouldn't have to be that way to begin with. Fair play.
話は聞いている。まったく面倒なことをしてくれた。
Oh, it's the Lalafell Monopoly man again. Oh, god damn it.
いや、そちらへの影響はなかろう。それよりも問題なのはラウバーンだ。
I would love if Roban just came in right now and said, yeah, there's no telling what I might do. And he just starts kicking around like a football.
同人団に不滅体を張らせるよう指示しておけ。ああ、七も陛下の方はこちらで何とかする。
Ooh.
へえ。東アルデナード商会の貿易路を一つ潰せ。それでロロリとはしばらく動けんはずだ。七も陛下か。あの方には最後まで女王でいてもらわねば困るからな。
Oh shit, you see the center of, he's aiming for that. He wants to become the new Sultana. He's aiming for it. What a little fucker. Right, back to Morgana. Or Mordonna, rather. Madonna, whatever you want to call it.
お疲れ様。アルフィノから軽く報告を受けたわ。まさかエリヌ・ロアユ大統将が帝国軍の密偵だったなんて。彼女とはラウバーン局長と共に暁結成の際にも共同してもらっていたの。蛮族蛮神問題解決のためにとても熱心だった。
Well, as we saw though, the primal threat, pushing the beastmen to summon the primals, was just a means for feeding Ultimate Weapon in the end. So...
あの時の彼女の笑顔が忘れられない。もしかしたらあれが彼女の本心だったんじゃないか。ダメね、気持ちを入れ替えないと。足炎対策についてあなたに報告することがあります。みんなを呼んで情報を共有しましょう。 みんな揃ったかしら。ムーンブリダさん、お願いします。
了解。私が持ってきた白成績。これは
It's literally a Ghostbusters ghost trap. There's no other way to describe it. That's what it is.
この魔器が莫大なエーテルを吸収できることは万神芝との戦いに際して証明された。ただし、
Are the Scions going to be undone by a Walter Peck character? They're storing Ascians in these traps, but it's not safe.
閉じ込めるのが精一杯だ。
白成績の限界に加え、アシエンの未知なる力にも警戒を。仮に封じ得たとしても。
そう。つまり、捕らえた直後に消滅させなくてはならないのさ。
エーテル体となりし、アシエンの魂。これを消し去る手法となれば、理論上の答えは一つ。純粋なるエーテルの刃にて、追消滅させるより道はなし。
だけど、アシエンの魂の質量とも言うべきエーテルの総量がわからない限り、その消滅に必要。
I didn't mean to write that. Apologies.
それはかつてアシエンと対峙したあなたの事例のみ。
魔導士プラエトリウムでの戦い。あなたはハイデリンの導きを受け、光の武器、おそらくは星の意志による巨大なエーテルの刃を用いてアシエン・ラハブレアを退けた。そう言っていたわね。結局アシエン・ラハブレアは闇のクリスタルを介して狭間に逃げたわけだけれど、少なくともその時ハイデリンは光の武器をアシエンを倒す力としてあなたに与えていたことになるわ。でもあれはハイデリンの導きにより使えたもの。自らの意志で自由に制御できる性質のものではないはず。超える力と同じようにね。
最低限その時と同じ規模のエーテルの刃を不確定要素なく自らの意志で操れなければアシエンの完全消滅は成し遂げられないということ。
だけど、それを人工的に起こすとなった場合は途方もないエネルギーが必要となるか。
この白成績を2つ用意して、一方に私たちのエーテルを閉じ込めておくってのは。
いいだ、言ったろ。この魔器にはエーテルの長時間保存はできない。どうしてもその場でエーテルを作る必要があるのさ。
Good effort from Yida there. She's trying.
つまりアシエンを白成績に閉じ込めた時、都合よく光の武器を使えるのか。この点に課題が残る状況ってことだな。
Make this technique sound like a limit break. Bancred.
もっと情報を集めなければね。
私はしばらくここに残って白成績の調整を行うつもりさ。なあ、ウリエンジェは砂の家ってところにいるんだろ。
And she doesn't even mean help with the aura sight. Oh my god!
だし、あんたも来なよ。
私は砂の家の執務長。
Bullshit!
戻るのが筋というもの。
Oh my god.
それにあの地は宿命と知識が交差する場所になれば長きにわたり離れるわけにはいきません。
なんだよ、釣れないな。いいよ、だったらこっちから通ってやる。
Oh my god, you're Asia, can you not take the hint? Oh my, you dense bastard!
あなたが出ている間にバルデシオン委員会の件でシャーレン本国から連絡があったの。消滅したというバル島があった海域に本国の調査船が赴いたそうよ。 でもそこに破壊の痕跡はなかった。最初からバルトなど存在しなかったかのように、ただ無だけが残されていた。
これが何を意味するのか、引き続き調査中のようですが、ただ気になるのは、時を同じくしてバルト以外の場所にいた研究員も姿を消している点。
彼らはいずれもバルデシオン院長と共に太古より伝わる次元悪界という現象の研究をしていた。
The rejoining sounds an awful lot like a reunion to me, and that's not a problem at all.
アルテマ級の魔法波を残し、島一つを消すなんてこと、アシエン以外にできるとは思えないけど、それ以上の何かを感じるの。もしかしたらこれが彼らの言う絶対の神と呼ぶ存在の力かもしれない。
Fingers crossed. Nope, we're for another cutscene. Tesla Roban, the bad news.
帝国の将ガイウス率いる帝国第14軍団は鮮やかな手際でエオル勢の要衝を抑えた。その手引きをしたのがエリヌ・ロワユだったとは。今にして思えば北ザナラーンの干渉地を維持できたのも彼女の存在によるものだったのかもしれんな。
だが彼女が接触を図っていたのはガイウスではなく、さらにその上だった節がある。つまり帝国本国だ。ガレマール帝国の初代皇帝ソルゾス・ガルバスは一度はメテオ計画によりエオルゼアを焦土と化すことを承認した。それはおそらくエオルゼアで始まった神殺しを北州や東州に拡大させぬように蛮神に汚染された者たちを抹殺するためだった。
しかし霊祭を境にして方針が変わった。ガイウスがアルテマウェポンという切り札を手にしたことで
Gaia's ultimate weapon, they're not appearing in these scripts at all. Good grief.
だがその根底にはエオルゼアを植民地支配し富を奪うという旨味があったからに他ならない。
そう考えればガイウスのエオルゼア再侵攻を認めながら全面衝突を控えるように押しとどめていた点も理にかなっているか。
エオルゼアの民が頑なに反発し、仮に蛮神の召喚を乱発すれば、当然ながらエーテルは枯渇して土地は死に命は絶える。そんな死の大地を手にしたところで利得はないからね。
エリヌ・ロワユの情報をもとにガイウスの動きを抑え均衡を保とうとしていたのは誰か。第14軍団に対して命令する権限があったのは領将に付していた初代皇帝を除けばただ一人。
全軍団を統括する大将軍。確か当時その座についていたのは今や2代目皇帝となったバリス・ゾス・ガルバス。こいつが彼女の雇い主か。
それにエリヌ・ロワイはエオルゼアの情報を帝国に流していただけでなく帝国からの情報も利用していたようだ。双方の情報をうまく使いエオルゼア側の均衡も保っていた。 戦争が長引けば金が動く。これで彼女のこちら側の雇い主が想像できよ
う。二重長者だったということか。くそ。
ガイウス亡き後も彼女が第14軍団と
Oh god, she had so many fingers in so many pies.
もともとガイウスが雇っていたわけではなかったというわけさ。
ただしわからなかったことが一つある。イシュガルドの異端者に情報を流した理由だ。異端者が蛮神絡みであった以上、帝国が目指す蛮神討滅という国是に反することになる。この件にはどこの意志が働いたのか、この先の追及で明らかにしなければならない。
I get the impression Bryl's not going to live very long. Unfortunate accident in a no prison. Shift in the side. Fed to a demon. I don't know. It's not going to end well for her in either case.
だが必要なことだ。黒幕を突き止めない限り第二の写本師が現れるだけだからな。
分かっている。彼女に近い者はすでに拘束してある。これから彼女も含め話を聞くことになるだろ
う。局長、彼女の協力者の中には無実の者もいるは
ず。厳正な審査の上対応しよう。
それを聞いて安心したよ。エオルゼアのためとはいえ、味方を疑う仕事で心がすさんでいたのでね。では失礼する。
Alphanaut's taken to that salute real fast.
我が輩は結局この何年か奴らに踊らされていたということか。エリヌ・ロワユの裏切りには憤りを覚える。確かに彼女の未熟さがそれを招いたのかもしれん。
You know, I get the impression that Raban is one of those people who, like, you could injure him really badly on the field of battle and he would shrug it off, but this kind of thing wounds him personally.
為政者でありながらその境遇を利用して国民のためではなく己の利益のためだけに彼女を使ったことは許されざる行為だ。聞いておるのだろう、共和派のネズミよ。貴様らの所業は決して許すことはできない。いつの日か貴様らを排除し、このウルダハを正しき道に導く。
Roban's gonna kill some motherfuckers. Yeah! Meanwhile, in a bed with a Moogle and a Chocobo.
今日はこのまま休んでよい。ご苦労だった。
承知いたしました。それでは失礼いたします。
I have yet to finish my low polygon meal.
この部屋もいつまで金秘でいられるか。
そこまで迫った状況なのですか？
Oh, you're here.
先のフロンティア計画の一件以来、サカツ州はロロリト派に代わり、テレジアデレジ派が台頭している。問題解決に臨む応答派とは裏腹に、 己の利益を優先するサカツ州ら共和派。その共和派ですら分裂し内紛となっているのが現状じゃ。こんなことでいがみ合っている場合ではないというのに。
Oh, you're here as well? What the fuck? This scene has not been framed very well, in my opinion. It doesn't at least establish that they're all here with her.
商人たちの代表を兼ねるサカツ州の一方的な解体は彼らに限らず今のウルダ派を作った他の商人らの戦場を逆でることになる。そうなればウルダ派を取り巻く状況はさらに悪化しよう。商人に限らず市民も難民もウルダ派の民すべてが幸福を求めている。祭りごとを担う者としてそれに応えなければならない以上、今は迂闊に敵を増やす時ではないのじゃ。ロロリトにしてみれば現状を見ていない夢物語なのかもしれんがな。
And we're Lord Loloriso here. I wouldn't take him serious with a stupid name like that.
国の柱たる民と礎たる為政者の思想の相違。お互いの立場が違う以上、ある程度は仕方のないこと。
I can't argue with that pragmatism. You can't please everyone.
同じ為政者の中でのそれは、溝が深まるほど、その上で生きる民が煽りを食う。しかも大衆は、まるで国民を見ようとしていない。
Oh god, is capitalism the final boss of Final Fantasy XIV?
されても、国をまとめるなど。
それに加え不滅体の中で長きにわたり密偵を飼っていたという事実。領土を拡大し細部まで目が行き届かない帝国ならまだしも、多くの傭兵を受け入れているとはいえ限られた中での不祥事は共和派に増長を許すだけか。
ガレマール帝国の脅威が迫ろうとしている今、早々にエオル勢を一つにまとめなければならない。そのためにまずは各々の国の意志を統一せねばならないというのに、何か手段はないのでしょうか。
ウルダ派の宝は金銀でも宝石でもあらぬ民じゃ。その民の意志が一部の不者に歪められてはならぬこと。共和派の連中も商人たちの自治を大義名分として歌っているが、結局は奴らの思うがままに国を動かしたいだけに過ぎぬ。これは真の共和にあらず。民のための祭りごとは民のために行わなければならない。
Oh dear, I see where this is going.
解体すべきはサカツ州ではないのだ。
七も陛下、まさか。
Yep.
そのためにキコーラを呼んだ。
I just didn't invite you here to chat.
彼らが公言することでウルダ派は大きく揺れよう。後の混乱をラウバーンと協力し平定してもらいたい。ウル王朝最後の王として恥を忍んでキコーラに頼みがある。このウルダ派を、ウルダ派の宝をどうか守ってやってほしい。
七も陛下では。
そう、解体すべきは国家そのもの。しかるべき折にウル王朝の幕を下ろし共和制に移行するつもりじゃ。これによって王党派も共和派も解散する。
Tear down the old structures.
王のものでも 豪商のものでもなく民のものとして生まれ変わる。すまんな、ラウバン。お前の忠義を裏切る形になる。だが今わらわにできることはこれしかないのじゃ。
Well, yeah, I suppose in the absence of anything else, well, what can you do? But yeah, that otherwise is the end of that quest chain. You saw the achievement pop up there. And that ultimately brings us to the end of today's stream, and nearly 5 hours to the mark of full-throated, full-fat Final Fantasy XIV streaming. So yeah, to everyone who's joined me throughout, whether you're watching this on the VOD or you're counting live on Twitch, thank you very much for joining me. I hope you've had a fantastic time chilling. And yeah, I will be back pretty soon with the final quest chains of Realm Reborn. There's only really, 2 more left, and they're only half the length of the ones we've already done. So yeah, very soon this will be the end of Realm Reborn, and we'll be moving on to Heaven's Ward. It's been quite a journey, so I hope that you'll join me for the remainder of it. But until next time, take care everyone, have a great weekend, wherever you may be. Stay safe, look after yourselves, and I will see you soon. Bye-bye.